he was So guys, I'll be right back. I had to get done with the mission done, so I apologize if you're sitting here waiting for me to respond.
Being a Jedi Knight is my calling. What else can the Masters tell me?
Many Padawans feel the same way until they face the trials. That's why releasing preconceived notions is part of the Jedi Code. There is no ignorance, there is knowledge. Enter your training with an open mind. You might surprise yourself. There's a speeder here that will take you to... Hang on. Getting an emergency signal. Flesh Raiders? Armed with blasters? He must be mistaken.
Anything else you need from me? Sure. All cops are bastards? That's a false accusation. I'm not a bastard, I'm an asshole. Okay.
After he was sentenced, Decker hired a lawyer, found inconsistencies in Kilbane's paperwork and the way the breathalyzer had been administered.
I never heard Kilbane screwed up.
It's because my office made mistakes too. Decker's lawyer said he wouldn't take it public.
I'm mistaken or not, that Padawan is under attack.
They've never come this close before. Flesh Raiders are a species of hostile natives. They're smart enough to use tools and violent beyond reason. I'm sending every able-bodied Jedi down to the Padawan training grounds right away. Especially you.
Just point the way. I'll handle the rest.
Take the speeder outside to the training grounds, push back the Flesh Raiders, and find out if they're really using advanced weapons. Go. I'll catch...
Okay, there we go. So you guys can see if I'm doing this type of thing. Okay. this mission as well. We'll go and grab every mission we can.
Padawan, come here, quickly.
On
The
this
training
one.
grounds are not safe today,
Knight Weller sent me to help with the Flesh Raiders. I'm combat trained and ready to help.
and the Force is with us. Few Padawans here can make that claim. The Flesh Raiders moved into the training grounds, organized and ready, attempting to isolate various groups of Padawans. There's a group of students in the hills we lost track of. They're not combat trained.
Don't worry. Those Padawans will get home safe. I promise.
I've got a beacon here. If you can find the Padawans and set the beacon, we'll send an evac shuttle as fast as we can. A group of Jedi from the temple is headed this way, but maybe not fast enough. May the Force be with you.
Guess it's too late to give you my real number.
Concentrate on not getting the present number.
Well, it was cute while it lasted.
You're still here, tour ended hours ago.
I wanted to watch you wash your I jerk you around again.
daggers.
You said that you and your sister visited your parents, right? Cemetery? They don't have graves. They were cremated. Their
How's he looking?
ashes are around.
He should be resting in the Jedi Temple, but if you're determined to press on, I can help him along.
Give him the last of the Kolto if you have to. We'll fight again soon.
That's gotta be it.
Hey! Good to see another Padawan alive out here. You're lucky those creatures haven't caught you yet.
I've been searching for you. What happened out here?
Knew they'd sent rescuers. We came seeking knowledge of the Jedi Code. The Flesh Raiders interrupted our trial.
I've never fought like that in my life. We killed it, but Jaredin was badly injured.
Maybe you remember him and his Rough Riders at the Battle of San Juan Hill. But you know what Theodore Roosevelt loved more than
I thought you didn't have combat training. The Masters wanted you out of harm's way.
We're not warriors. Besides, it is not the Jedi way to seek revenge.
That's your opinion, Meneas. It's not what we decided. Training or not, a bunch of animals won't keep us from becoming Jedi.
Isn't she right? Jedi don't give up, do they? She is wrong. Remember the Jedi Code. There is no passion. There is serenity.
That's enough, Meneas. You want to help us? We could use you. Help make the Flesh Raiders pay.
That is exactly right. How do you know all that?
I want to be a park ranger when I grow up. I mean, sort of.
I'm sure you'd make a great one too. But you can do more than one thing, you know.
You can?
Sure. Take Teddy here. Top cop, governor, president, soldier, conservationist, and he wrote a whole lot of books about his experiences, so you can add writer to the list.
You're walking a dangerous path. You and your friends need to get back to camp while you still can.
But we're so close to finishing the trial.
No, we are not. I see you have a signal beacon. Leave it for us, and as soon as we have gathered our things, we will signal for a ride back.
Why'd you bring me here?
You're unharmed. Good. Flesh Raider shot me in the leg while I was rescuing some Padawans. Don't know where these things got blasters, but I know how to use them. I've been evacuated to a med center, but the fighting isn't over.
I watched my parents die. Where is it? Where is it?
I'm sorry. I have a drinking problem.
I was expecting reinforcements by now.
Some are already here, but Flesh Raiders keep pouring in. That's why I'm calling. Another Padawan found a cave tunnel the Flesh Raiders used to enter this valley. I need you at that tunnel, making sure the Flesh Raiders don't get any more reinforcements through it.
I'll find this cave tunnel and seal it.
We need to end this conflict before anyone else gets hurt. Find the tunnel along the mountain range. May the Force be with you.
Leave me alone.
Smart girl, Jill. And all day long, you just couldn't figure out one last thing. How to get revenge without killing him.
I think I can shoot him. Watch me.
Wait it, Jill. It's not that easy, is it?
Please kill him. Kill me.
It's not gonna happen.
Wait, it's fine. You can use my gun. Just tell everyone that I did it.
All this beautiful friendship. Give me that. It's the bear.
We're not going to do that one.
All right. Thank you. This is crazy, right?
Let's get you out of here now, okay? Let your parents rest in peace. that myself.
He means the inside.
I know that, Darwin.
So, Frank, how was Joyce?
Celebrated around here.
She always did seem a little intense to me. I heard she's looking for... What? Excuse me?
That's not broken, Jack.
Sean said it, not me.
Is that true, young man? Because your ability to sit down for a week hangs in the balance.
A kid on the trip said it first, and Nikki said it wasn't bad language unless you actually said the word.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Technically, I'm right. Technically, you're still young enough to get grounded.
Actually, I made some judgments when we first met, and I don't think they were fair.
I thought cops are supposed to be able to tell who people are from just one look, so you don't trust the wrong people and get shot at or something.
They teach us character assessment in the academy. Man, cops are only human. I can't believe I just said that.
Works the other way too. Sometimes someone you think is nice turns out to be a crook. Not that being right does you much good either way.
Come on, Grandpa. It's time for dessert.
Just one more page on this and all dessert. Secret Service was impressed. I hear things.
I told you I went off the reservation.
And return before you got yourself in trouble.
Then how long was it before you made detective?
3 years.
Danny made it 3.5.
Good genes.
Guess I didn't get him. Been on patrol for 4 years now.
4 years. Seems like you just graduated the academy. I think something's holding you back.
Can someone grab the napkins, please? And give me a hand in here?
Yeah, Mom.
He didn't realize it. Oops. Okay. I'm trying to think, guys, what I should go with for armor for this guy. Because this is going to be his permanent armor. It's not going to be something he just doesn't recruit. I think I'm going to go with the Tyson Highline. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have a helmet, which is fine, considering this character won't be wearing it. But this would be like his everyday outfit. Like something he would wear all the time. Like this would be a piece of armor that you would see constantly him wearing. Then I would do this one. As his SF. Because as you can see, it's got a hairband, which I can upgrade as we go.
Matt.
Matt? No, not Matt, not a shot.
What is wrong with Matt?
Matt rhymes with fat. He's gonna be made for the first day of pre-K. His name has to have, like, I don't know, significance. You know, someone I can look up to. Someone like Gene.
Very funny.
Come on, Gene, that'd be nice.
How about Mike?
Really? You name him after me?
You said someone that you look up to. Can't think of a better role model than you.
What did I do to deserve you?
Nothing. You got lucky.
Yeah, I got a day for that.
So we'll do this one. And well, I would buy. See, that's the thing. This one I didn't have to pay for. I don't want to pay for one. So
Tonight's attack makes 3 this week, and an even dozen in the last month. Got it. Chief Elpham.
The incidents are centralized in Brooklyn and Queens, much
block range of a subway stop. Not sure that's a factor, whether it's a home game or a away game.
Surveillance footage at Railway Station.
Inconclusive.
So what we know is
That this knockout game is just the kind of random urban nightmare that gooses the 11 o'clock news and scares the tourists back to Indiana. Which is why the mayor's
we will deal with the Chamber of Commerce issues in due time.
not our clock to set.
What we know, it's not about money. Not one victim was robbed or sex. There's no sexual assault attached to any of the incidents. Did any of the victims know their assailants?
Not that we know of.
So it's not revenge either. All of the victims are white. All of the assailants are black.
Yes, so far.
Talks like a hate crime. Talks like a hate crime.
We can call this whatever we want.
We're going to call it what it is.
They post the footage on the web, like it's their highlight reel, so it's also a social media phenomenon.
So a copycat profile.
In the 80s, we called them wilding. Scores of teenagers rushing through subway cars, knocking people to the ground, snatching whatever they could get their hands on, like bats out of hell.
50 years ago.
Where we start? In the communities with our confidential influence.
What are we offering in return?
Look, this kind of stupid random brutality gives ring our street rival mandate that's appealed to the sense of pride in being professional, whatever it was.
Could you see their faces, Mr. Rose? It was dark.
Okay. How about their clothes?
Anything unusual, any easily identifiable pieces of clothing? No. You know how much longer they're going to be in there?
The doctor said he'd come see us as soon as he could.
But they've been in there a long time with him, you know.
I'm sure they're doing their best.
Could you tell how tall they were? Tall, short, average?
No.
I don't know.
Was one of them bigger than the other?
Yeah. Maybe, honestly, I don't remember too much. You know, everything happened so fast. The three of them just came out of nowhere. Three of them? You said there were two of them? Yeah. No, I don't know. Look, I just...
What now? Yes, honey.
I asked you to warm up the food a little.
Yeah, I did. I didn't know you wanted it.
Maybe if I ask you to warm up the food a little, it's because I want it.
Okay, I'll bring it right now.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Alright, so yeah, I'm not saying anything good there. So we'll just clip this real quick. Let's go ahead. And then, like I said, we're going to see about... Don't care about that. Like I said, we could do Typhon. What? Which is only 400. Maybe 300. Plus, I'm going to be taking care of these as well.
Stop struggling, Padawan. Your life was over the moment you set foot here. Because the Order must evolve, and you are weak.
Whatever your problem is, Ugly, I'm here to end it.
You are dangerous. You killed my soldiers. Not attacking, cleansing. And we have only begun.
Sounds like fun. Where do I sign up?
You cannot save yourself with tricks. The old order is dead. Long live the new order.
You two all right? What happened here? Thank the Force that you're both safe. This man's no Jedi. At least not one of us.
If he wasn't like us, what was he?
I'd call him Sith, but the Empire doesn't know where Tython is. This lightsaber, there's something familiar about it. Strange. You held off all these attackers by yourself with only a practice saber. Impressive.
I deserve a decent weapon. And my enemy doesn't need his anymore.
This weapon can help us discover who the man was. It's going to the Jedi Council. This battle's over, but we don't want any more flesh raiders coming through here. That should hold them back for now.
I want to learn how to do that.
I'll spend a few decades practicing, and you'll pick it up in no time. Not yet. I'll get you to a med center. You seem all right to travel alone. Report to the Jedi Council.
This valley isn't safe yet. I don't feel good about leaving.
We have Jedi Knights rooting out the last attackers. You're needed elsewhere. Follow the path leading out of this valley. You'll find the Jedi Temple through the mountain pass. See you there.
That knockout game is for punk kids with no self-respect. You fired it today. But, I'll tell you what, though. Throw up ass. How's that? Yeah, that's not good. What those supposed to do? He can't know what he don't know, you know? Maybe we'll just jog Thorpe's memory then, huh? What are you doing? Searching the apartment for drugs. This ain't even Thorpe's place, man. It's my girl. We should keep it neat. Stay put. Yeah, but come on, man. You know you can't do that.
Danny.
The beacon worked, and a rescue speeder is on its way. You really came through for those Padawans.
One of them was injured. You need to send a medic with the rescue team.
Standard procedure. They're in good hands. You probably want to get back to your trials. Again, thank you, and may the Force be with you.
Using a lightsaber is just as much science as art. We can spar anytime.
Dad's mugshot over there? What do you think?
Close, but it's too grainy to make a positive ID.
I think it's still worth having a talk to. Let's go.
Padawan, I'm Satil Shan, leader of the Jedi Council. I'd like to speak privately with you before we meet with the others.
Have I done something wrong?
No, and don't worry, this will be an informal meeting. Come to my meditation room in the temple. We'll talk there. Welcome, Padawan. The temple is already buzzing with accounts of your heroism in the training grounds. Master Orgus told me you battled flesh raiders, and a Force user armed with a lightsaber. It must have been a disturbing confrontation. Are you all right?
What's it? Oh, come on, Francis. Get down off your high horse.
I won the fight. What else matters?
Even the most experienced Jedi can be unbalanced by violence. Taking a life affects the living Force, and the one who does the killing. This is why Jedi enter battles calmly, with reason. Emotions like fear and anger lead to the dark side.
Specifically told you I was against.
Timothy Doherty is a superstar. Sitting on the bench.
I can control my feelings, no matter what I'm facing.
As the Jedi Code teaches us, there is no emotion, there is peace. Remember those words when times are darkest. And take this. The Code is a source of strength, but some backup never hurts. I'll see you soon in the Council chambers.
In these forests long enough. It is time we return to Coruscant.
Return to what? Ruins and Senate interference?
We came to Tython and refocus. Are you truly feel ready to confront the Sith? The Jedi are bound to serve the Republic. We'll never earn back their trust from here.
Isn't keeping him down for the same reason just as
We
bad?
will return to Coruscant at the Republic's request, not before.
I'll process him. You deal with that.
I searched the temple archives. This Force user leading the Flesh Raiders never received Jedi training.
Then the Sith have found us. Shouldn't we get ready for them?
Calm yourself, Padawan. We can't be certain of anything yet.
But we've all sensed a growing darkness. Perhaps it's finally revealed itself.
The enemy I faced wanted to destroy the Jedi Order. Can't get much darker than that.
Well, that brightened up the room.
Everyone, this is the Padawan who saved our people in the training grounds. This is Master Kiwix and her extremely vocal Padawan, Kira. The other masters are transmitting from distant worlds.
It's unfortunate our numbers are scattered.
Indeed. The temple's safety is unexpectedly threatened. The Flesh Raiders were disorganized primitives before today.
It took us 5 years to get pregnant.
They carry blasters and work like an army. We need to find out why.
The man leading the Flesh Raiders probably wasn't acting alone.
Much of Tython remains unexplored, and we have few resources to spare.
I'll handle it with the help of my new Padawan.
Orgus, you haven't taken a Padawan since Coruscant.
The Force is strong in him, stronger than I've seen in decades.
I can think of no finer master to complete this Padawan's training.
If I'm so special, shouldn't the leader of the Jedi train me?
My duties to the Order come first. And don't underestimate Master Orgus.
You'll find supplies in my chambers downstairs. Go equip yourself. I'll meet you there.
Messed up in the head, you know that? Stick somebody in the trunk and drop around like that. You nuts, man. Almost as nuts as running around punching some strangers in the face, man. So, that you? Maybe not. Throw it back in the trunk? No. Okay, it's me. You got the bike, what'd he do to you? Did he rob you or call your mother a name? What? No. Why'd you punch him in the face? I don't know, it's a game.
Blast those council meetings. I'd die of old age before my colleagues ran out of things to say.
It seems talking is what they're best at.
Council members earn their seats after many victories and sacrifices. Respect that. This situation has come to you fast. You're braving dangers many Jedi never face. I wouldn't blame you for having questions. This may be the only time to ask them.
I'll make sense of things later. Let's find our enemy.
I know people who can help. There's a group of Twi'lek pilgrims on Tython. They've been fighting the Flesh Raiders for months. The Republic asked us to deny those Twi'leks aid. They settled here illegally. But frankly, we need them.
The Republic shouldn't be telling the Jedi what to do.
Forgot how impressionable Padawans can be. Remember, Jedi exist to serve the Republic, even when we disagree. The Twi'leks have a settlement in the mountains. That's your next stop. Establish a base camp and speak to the matriarch. Find out everything the Twi'leks know about Flesh Raiders.
I'm ready to get back out there, do some good.
I'll join you soon. May the Force be with you.
Hang on, guys, sorry. I'm getting pinged in 6 different directions right now. I'm getting sick of the ping.
Yours to take up, as you know. All right. I want to apologize for getting into this with your father and attempting the end run around you. It was out of line. Yes, it was. It won't happen again. Let's put it behind us. Fine with me. How you doing with the meeting? But I stand by my decision to recommend Officer Doherty. I thought we just agreed to put this behind us. Frank, I consider it an important part of my job to be straight.
I'm going to do this real quick just to get rid of it because it's a decision.
Promotion papers on your desk again today. We gonna have a problem here, Gary? We already do. How's that? You're very good at giving advice. Your counsel is invaluable, both in this building and out in the world, and everyone around you appreciates it. But it's a one-way street with you, Frank. It is not. It is too. At some point in your life, you went up the mountain and came back down with your own tablets of what is and what is not the right thing to do, written in stone, which allows for certainty, but not always wisdom.
One side of the Force, the other side of the Force.
Let's agree not to celebrate any further events on the knockout game. Let's start. The Jewish Daily Forward and the Village Voice. A slow start, but a start. I have a conference call with the editors of the Post.
The path you walk has led you here to a moment that could change the course of your destiny.
See you later.
Okay. This echo, this reflection of how you have grown will guide you through this vision. Throughout your journey, you have cultivated a deeper understanding of the secrets of the Force. What additional set of skills do you wish to learn?
What's up?
And there it is.
Mind if I come in and pick your brain a little bit?
Sith Marauder, charge into the frenzy of the battle. Feeding his predominating rage and unflinching brutality with the darkest power. Sith Marauders cut through foes with 2 lightsabers and flash of fury. Do you want to add knowledge of the Sith Marauder combat style? Your skill set. Yes, I am ready to learn the ways of a Sith Marauder. Hi, honey, I'm bringing it. Hey now. Oh shit. I walked right into the trash can. That would suck. Liar. I do deserve something. I did dishes. I took 15-minute break to do some dishes. I'll be right back, guys. Well. Alright guys, you're gonna see a flagship introduction now.
Got his first collar at age 9.
already been collared for robbery, larceny, gun possession. Doesn't it?
Colin wants for larceny. I told him I'd cut him some slack if he got counsel, and he told me I could you-know-what my you-know-who instead.
Megan Myers.
Yeah, Sarge.
Small card you dropped for the knockout attack. What was his
name? Data was put in Moses. I moved as soon as we entered him into the system. Shot my gun. Price this time.
Where you going?
I'm gonna go tie a toe tag. You the one found him, Sarge?
Yeah. Got a call from a guy who lives up above. Complainant said he saw a body in the alley, so we checked it out. Look, found this.
That'd be Moses, all right.
We hear Moses may have been in a beef with another dealer in the neighborhood.
Moses beef with everybody.
Anyone in particular?
You know how it is when these corner boys want to start a turf war. Look, sorry to say it, but chalk this one up to a public service homicide. One waste stored, wasting another.
Something up, Reagan?
Huh? No. No, everything's good.
Officer Timothy Doherty, sir.
As you were. Please sit down.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Thank you. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Despite what you've been led to believe, I am not promoting you to the Intelligence Division.
Sir.
Your father and my father are old friends, as you know. And I think they got it in their heads that it was time for you to move up the ladder. But if I promote you because they're buddies, well, it's just not right.
I understand completely, sir.
You do?
Yes, sir. And I want to thank you. I asked my father not to pursue this, but he insisted.
You're not interested in the promotion?
Oh, it's not that, sir. I would very much like to make my way to the Intelligence Division, and I sincerely believe that I would be an asset. But not with a hook. And I was hoping that you, if anybody, would understand that.
Why me?
Well, your father was commissioner before you, and that didn't come out right.
And you think I'm here because I got a leg up?
Permission to open my mouth to remove my foot, sir?
Permission granted.
What I mean is, I know enough about you to know that you got here under your own steam. And my father says that you had some reluctance when asked to step up, maybe because you were moving into your father's job.
Right on both counts.
My point is knowing the department, I'm sure there was some behind-the-back talk you had to deal with about how you had a hook. And that's what I meant about if anybody would understand you.
And I do.
I love being a cop, sir. And sure, I've got some goals. Some pretty lofty ones, in fact. One day hoping it's me sitting in this office. But I've got a long way to go, and I'm enjoying the good work that's going to get me there.
Thanks for coming by, officer.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry, we both know you're dreaming. I don't think the judge will agree with you. I do, and... I'm sorry, can you excuse me for a moment? Sure. What are you doing here?
I was in the neighborhood. Saw these. Thought of you. Gerber daisies, your favorite?
They're beautiful. I thought we discussed this. This is my office. I don't really feel comfortable with people knowing about this.
I know, but I got this idea in my head, and I just wanted to share it with you. And I couldn't help myself.
And you couldn't think of anyone but yourself.
Okay, I deserve that. But just hear me out about me having a rush out the other day because of Nikki.
What about it? but I think we should just leave it at that.
And what if I wanted more than that?
You don't.
You don't know that?
I do. I know you.
Will you at least think about it?
Dun 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 dun. I know, guys, this cuts into the story time. I apologize.
Get back to that meeting. Thank you.
Detective.
Evening, Detective. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just wondering if I could steal your husband for a minute.
Yeah, of course.
What's going on? Officially, I'm here to tell you that the who assaulted your wife is dead.
Wow. Really?
Yeah. He was killed in an apparent drug-related turf.
I should probably go tell Steph. She's gonna want to hear this.
I noticed you're not wearing work boots tonight, Mike.
No, I'm not.
I was thinking maybe it would be better for you if they didn't exist anymore. I saw your boot prints at the crime scene.
He beat my wife. He killed my baby. I swear, I just wanted to go look him in the eye like I told you. I swear to you, detective. I didn't want anything like
Just
that.
stop talking, Mike. My heart breaks for you and your family, what you've gone through. Make something very clear to you. So I need you to listen to me, okay? I'm not here to ask you where you were last night. But at some point, I may have to.
Alright, so that was the guild introduction. I just did a quick guild intro so I can gain more.
Come over here, Jedi, and spare a moment for a humble servant of the matriarch. I promise, your other dealings will wait. My name is Vidariat Aeon. I minister to the bodies and spirits of the villagers, and I have a request. I speak of the Flesh Raiders. Of late, we've seen them growing stronger, and I know why.
You have my complete attention.
The Flesh Raiders have been experimenting, concocting an elixir that makes them ravenous. The ones who drink it go mad. Their lips froth, and they pounce like starving animals. It's black medicine, primitive and evil.
Just because the case is closed doesn't mean you have closure.
It's not even like
How could Flesh Raiders learn to do something like that?
I have no idea. Such wickedness is beyond our comprehension. We lack the numbers to attack the Flesh Raiders directly, and not even the Jedi could wipe the monsters from this world. But with our warriors' help, the Jedi could reach the Flesh Raider caves and destroy their vats of elixir.
Then count me in.
Thank you for this. Otimus Mare knows where the vats are hidden. He is our guard captain. Talk to him to learn the Raiders' secrets.
It is all right. Doesn't give anyone the right to become a vigilante.
I'd say that. When society accepts killing in the streets without regard for the law, it's called anarchy.
Yeah, I know that, but doesn't someone have the right to defend their own family? Take justice in their own hands?
I'll tell you this. Any monster who lays a finger on anybody at this table may be fertilizer before the courts can get to him.
He's a cop. He took an oath. There's no fine print. He's got to pursue the evidence. Let the courts decide.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, kid. There's only one little piece of evidence connecting this guy to the crime. And if the detective dumped it, there'd be no case at all.
So now he's committing a crime?
Give him directions to the East River.
Sounds like this, Detective. Your friend? This more shouldn't be your judge than a cop. I think it's time for a career change.
Amen.
Want some more potatoes?
I'll take it.
I do.
Detective. Mike, why don't you grab your coat? I need to talk to you a second over here. Yeah. Everything okay? Sorry to tell you, Mike, but you're on the
Greetings, Matriarch. Master Orgus Din has sent me to help you fight the Flesh Raiders.
So the Jedi finally deigned to recognize my people's suffering. How noble. Nothing to do with the attack on your training grounds, I'm sure.
Further information on this Moses. During that time, what did you do?
Well, you mentioned that Moses was a drug dealer in the neighborhood where we were attacked, so... after my wife...
How did you learn about the attack? It only just happened.
We heard the sounds of your battle. Watched the attack from a safe distance. Now you know what we endure. My scouts have tracked the Flesh Raiders for months. Watched them grow in strength. I will share what we've discovered. But only if you agree to protect my people. We suffer.
Mother, you need rest. Let me carry this burden for you.
He beat my wife in the face.
Matriarch appears sick. Does she need a doctor?
Thank you, but we have our own healers.
This is my daughter, Rana Dalven. She and Scout Chief Morint here will speak for me. I must attend to other matters.
Personally, I don't care why you've come. As long as you destroy the Flesh Raiders. Ever since they got their new weapons and gear, they hunt us like animals. The enemy has a camp in the valley nearby. My scouts say the Flesh Raiders store their weapons and other tech in a cave.
Removing that technology will neutralize the Flesh Raiders.
We need to strike fear into the Flesh Raiders, sabotage their weapons, fix it so they blow up in their ugly faces.
How would we do that?
Their technology is standard Republic design. We could overload the power circuits and plasma coils. Here, I'll show you. Sabotage would thin the Flesh Raider numbers and eliminate their technological advantage.
If you brought that technology here, we could defend ourselves with those weapons.
Anybody shot?
Yeah. He was shot in the stomach.
Either one of those plans could work.
My people aren't afraid to fight for their homes. We just lack the means.
This debate is pointless unless you can get inside that cave. You'll need one of the leader's access keys.
Find the Flesh Raider technology and do what you think is best. Good luck, Master Jedi.
And what about that evidence that almost found its way into the East River?
We found this footprint in the alley which puts him at the scene.
And what about the gun? How do we know your guy Mike didn't just bring it to the party?
We found a silver-plated 9mm in a dumpster down the alley with the Moses prints all over it. Same make and model from Moses' 2 previous gun possession collars. We got witnesses in the neighborhood who confirm that it's Moses' weapon of choice.
You have an ME's report?
ME's report. It's consistent with Mike Rose's story. Powder burns on the victim's coat confirm he was shot at close range.
What about his record? Any arrests?
Nothing.
It's a pretty bold move going down to that neighborhood just to look a known drug dealer in the eye.
Yeah, it was.
Any history of violence or domestic disputes?
He's clean.
Okay, well, I'll take it to the grand jury and see what they think.
What do you think?
Doesn't matter what I think. I just present the evidence.
You present the evidence and then you make a recommendation, which is why I want to know what you think.
I think it adds up. And I think Mike and his family have been through enough.
Alright. Let's have some fun. Oh, yeah, I need to change my sabers. So.
This was delicious. We used to only come here when it was a special occasion. Right. Good question. Do you really think we should be telling her about whatever it is we've been doing?
Jedi, I think I know what you've been doing. Vidaria sent you to speak with me. She told you about the Flesh Raider elixir, didn't she? How it makes the Flesh Raiders strong. Vidaria's been looking for a way to destroy the elixir, but she's making a terrible mistake. We shouldn't destroy the elixir, we need it. And I'll pay you well if you bring it to me.
I'm not here to bargain with you. Just tell me where the elixir is.
But I can pay you credits, Republic credits, more than Vidariat will offer. The elixir can make our guardsmen strong. Yes, it may change them, but it will work. We can defend our village and destroy our foes. Imagine, if the elixir can make a Flesh Raider powerful, What would it do for a pilgrim warrior? Bring it to me, and you will be rewarded, praised.
I know. You want just the fun stuff, the easy stuff. Just like when we were kids.
All right.
You don't want the
You'll get your elixir.
commitments.
Ha! Good. I'll speak to Videri, then tell her you report to me now. The elixir is in the Flesh Raider caves beyond Calicori. I'll have your credits waiting when you return.
Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you, Detective, for everything.
No, it's going down either way, right, Mike?
You need any help being the nursery again?
Yeah.
Carrying water for Henry. Truth is, you saw something in him. Well, let's hope I'm right. Actually, I gave him the promotion. Let's hope I'm right. Of course. I stand corrected. How's my campaign to kill freedom in Nebraska? The editors of the Post politely declined to participate. Polite? Well, polite for them. And I made my case to all that matters. God forbid there's another incident, but if there is, we'll know if we have friends in this. All you can do. Well, spring's eternal. We got Comstat in 20. I'll see you down there.
I can't tell you how much I look forward to this. Look forward to working out. Girl time, talking about shoes and shopping and anything other than sports. I live in a man cave, I could use a little more of that. The man, not the cave. You know what you should try? Speed dating. What if I I'll do family dinner.
Best defensive ever.
Looks like good 40s.
I'm used to shit.
Yeah, drummer, actually. We're playing up in Rhinebeck this weekend at the beer festival. You should come and hang. It's going to be epic.
My bonus was worth more than my parents' house, you know what I'm saying?
Just one question. Do you like kids? What about dogs? I have a Chihuahua, big head, good body, full spot. It's a real nice
First time speed dating?
And last. It's,
Weird. Either we only have
excuse me?
If you were really sorry, you wouldn't be taking calls from that can wait.
And how do you know they can wait?
When you have exactly 5 timed minutes to talk to someone who, by the way, isn't enjoying this revolving door of dates any more than you
Sharing attention.
Detectives Reagan and Myers, we have a few questions for you.
Okay, well, I'm working, so this needs to be quick.
We're investigating a homicide. The deceased had no ID on her other than your business card.
Oh, I see hundreds of patients a day. I give out hundreds of cards.
Can you just take a look at this picture and see if you recognize her?
Dr. Garland, you know this woman?
It's my wife.
Chief. Officer Reagan. Please, sit. Yeah, we're ready. Okay.
Should I or should I not? If I sabotage it, I'm killing. Bad. If I take it to the villagers, I'm good.
You're not in trouble if that's what you're thinking.
I don't know what to think.
10-year-old homicide case. Michelle Lowe, 23 years old. Mother thinks we got the wrong guy. I want you to find out if she's right.
Why are you giving it to me?
It's delicate. Needs to be under the radar. I need someone I can trust. And someone who was capable. I'm not asking, it's an order.
Once they have all this, the Twi'leks can defend themselves.
It's alright.
Don't worry, little guy. I'll get you out of here.
Am I out of the doghouse yet? I'm never in the doghouse unless I put myself there.
Good thing the Flesh Raiders don't eat droids.
19 out of 20 cases he's taken to trial, so good.
Teach our soldiers how to use these weapons. Train them on the Twi'lek invaders. When will we strike against the Jedi?
Patience, Caliph. The Jedi will fall when our army reaches full strength.
Pleased to meet you again, Reagan.
Hi.
I know your time is valuable.
I never understood the need for restraining bolts anyway.
Just let me give you a rundown on
As you see them, I'd rather make up my own mind, and I was just handed the case, so.
I'd like a pay reduction.
Your client, Miss Morales, has a record.
She's not the one who had the gun.
Not according to the eyewitness who was in the store at the time, who gave a statement that it was your client with the gun.
The witness was high on coke. I'll destroy her on cross.
Okay. I guess I'll see you in court.
For this draft of your speech to the UN, you want to get into
Jedi. You've been to the Flesh Raider caves. I can smell them on you. You have my elixir? I'm eager to feed my guardsmen.
Buy muffins when there's still muffins here.
Oh yeah, bring me another one.
IDCPI airport. Mr. Campbell.
I hope you'll use it to protect your village.
Hey, you ain't supposed to
Protecting
throw it at
Calicoy
me.
was always my goal. Take your credits and know that you've earned your reward. I'll tell the Dariath the elixir was destroyed.
Yeah, that's my dinner you're
Before
throwing at
long,
me.
my warriors will strike at the Flesh Raider settlement.
You know you don't care.
May the Force be with you as you fight.
Be on your way, Jedi. And the next time you cut into a Flesh Raider, think of us.
Been for you to discuss your concerns about the conviction with my office before you begin the investigation.
There is no protocol to suggest that I check with your office for permission if I decide to investigate a case.
This isn't just any case. This is an extremely high-profile case, and one that could result in handing a serial killer the grounds for a retrial.
And whose fault is that?
She died in my arms. You should have seen what those filth did to her.
I'm sorry, Sailor. We all share your loss.
For every one of us the Flesh Raiders butcher, we should kill 10. No, 100.
Will that restore your loved one to life?
Don't lecture me, Jedi. My wife is dead. Our people slaughtered. Where were you then?
I took all the Flesh Raiders' weapons, so you can defend yourselves.
Finally, one of you who understands. Give me those weapons. We'll hunt down the Flesh Raiders. We'll have retribution.
She just left 2 days ago, and in fact, she called me yesterday to tell me that
You're
she was
upset.
there.
The last thing you need is a blaster. Let me handle the Flesh Raiders.
Your wife wouldn't want you to die for revenge. I promise we'll stop these attacks.
We'll need her contact information.
Well done, Padawan. He may not feel better, but at least he'll stay out of trouble. People wonder why Jedi are forbidden to marry or have families. They don't see how attachments always lead to suffering. Passionate emotions can destroy a person, and Jedi destroyed by passion become something terrible.
Darth Vader.
This thing's been a pain in my neck since the Flesh Raider camp.
One of our long-range probes. I thought we'd lost all of them. While I deal with the droid, talk to Rana. I think her people are ready to help us, thanks to you.
Garland's credit card statements. She never booked a trip to Aruba.
Why the hell would she lie to her husband about going to Aruba?
Maybe she was really having an affair?
With the weapons and technology you brought from the Flesh Raiders, my people can defend themselves. You risked your life to help us. My people haven't had a champion for some time.
I'll be your champion whenever you need one.
Oh, I should give you the information you requested. Morant, report.
Scouts report that the Flesh Raider forces are gathering in strength. They already control the mountains around us, and now they're invading the ruins of Kaleth. My men spotted them at the remains of an ancient shrine, close to your Jedi temple.
Kaleth was a great city of Force users. Its ruins hold powers we still don't understand.
Flesh Raiders are looking for something there.
We can't let them find it. Drive back those Flesh Raiders immediately. I have to take this droid back to the Council. That hooded figure in the holo. I know his voice. The situation is worse than I thought. Do whatever it takes to push the Flesh Raiders out of Kaleth. I'll send you reinforcements as soon as possible.
I'll hold the line until reinforcements arrive, Master.
If you see that hooded figure from the holo, do not engage him. I get going.
Does she have surgery? Recently? Might explain the high levels of fentanyl in her system. It's a narcotics pain reliever. That's what killed her.
I know what it is. You say she OD'd on it?
More like she had a reaction to it when it's anaphylactic shock. Recently she stopped remembering. What do you mean?
Well, you said she had surgery. Was she sick? What? Was she suffering?
Perhaps low self-esteem? She had a boob job and a tummy tuck.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Yes.
Did you just call me Jedi?
She was a drinker. No, she wasn't a drinker. I mean, she would have a glass of wine now and then. She was a girl living in Manhattan for the first
Why do I get the feeling you're not supposed to be here?
Master Orgus sent us. We came as quickly as we could.
One of the Flesh Raiders I just fought called me Jedi. He could use the Force.
That's troubling. If the Flesh Raiders are learning the ways of the Force, it won't be on the side of light.
You sure made short work of this bunch. You ever leave survivors?
She, like me, has a problem sharing attention.
And you don't take no for an answer, do you?
Give me just a few minutes.
I didn't come here hoping to kill someone.
Hey, I didn't mean anything. Mouth gets ahead of my brains.
Uninterrupted minutes.
This Flesh Raider carried a holocron, a repository of knowledge created by a Force user. Thousands of years old from the looks of it. Master Orgus was right. These natives are more advanced than we realized. They're learning how to fight us.
Master Orgus thinks he knows who's behind it.
I gathered as much, but he had no time to explain before sending us here. I wish we could stay, see this through, but Master Satil has ordered us to Coruscant on a special mission.
All those bad feelings the Council's been having? She thinks the Republic capital is the source.
I'm sorry to have to leave you, but the danger is past. These surveillance monitors will keep watch on Kaleth. Place them around the ruins. The temple can then monitor any future incursions by our enemies.
Maybe we'll get lucky, find their leader.
May the Force be with you, Padawan.
Tell me you're just stopping by.
I don't want you to be mad.
No, you want me to shut up and not ask questions.
Well, you don't understand that it's nothing against you. It's just doing something I'm not supposed to talk about.
Because you don't trust me.
I do trust you.
Right, as your partner, you trust me with your life. Just not with a secret. Okay, great. I'm glad we got that out of the way. Good night, Reagan. See you tomorrow.
On a cold case. There could be legal or political problems if it leaks.
You thought that if you confided in me, I would spread it around the entire precinct?
Think about it. I just orders, I guess. I just wish you stopped taking it so personally.
Okay, done. I won't take it personally that for the last 2 days, I've been writing parking summons. Really?
I'm sorry, that really sucks. But I have to admit, I do miss working with you. I don't know why. Maybe it's just all the extensive wheels.
Maybe it's because I'm smart and beautiful.
Yeah, that too.
No. Not until you buy me a beer, big shot.
Get her a drink.
That's why you isn't it here? That's not until next week. You're telling me not to be prepared. What's going on? Look at what you said to the DA. You're reinvestigating the Michelle Lowe case, aren't you? How long's Jamie been on the
I'm here, Master. What is it?
I'm on my way back to the Twi'lek settlement. Meet me there as soon as you can.
same way I reacted? It's been 4.
I'm already on my way.
Find me at the Matriarch's compound. Orgus out.
I've always been a hard ass about not using my job to show favoritism to my kids. There's unintentional consequences to being the most ethical PC the department's ever had. Jamie's a gifted cop. But no one dares recommended for promotion for fear that I'd question their motives.
Would it be better if Jamie was a detective already and the guys were whispering behind his back that his nepotism?
It'd be better if I wasn't the one holding him back.
Wait, I was gonna say, did you just die on me, phone, without telling me you were dying?
And you lose elasticity and your skin is going to start to sag.
Trying to tell me something? Or you promote plastic surgery here?
What? No, but I do.
Master Kiewicz told me what you found in Caleth. A flesh raider who used the Force. She thought he was learning things from an old holocron. I wish that were true. The man who attacked you when you first arrived, his lightsaber had a familiar aspect. This droid's holo recording confirmed my suspicions. The hooded figure in that recording is named Bengal Moore. He was my Padawan, but he never completed his training. Bengal was in the Jedi Temple on Coruscant when the Sith destroyed it.
The Force was with him if he got out of there alive.
The temple was annihilated. Hundreds of Jedi died that day. We never recovered all the bodies. Bengal was strong in the Force, and the most gentle being I've ever known. For him to turn against the Jedi, he has to be stopped.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. Our people's matriarch, my mother, is dying.
You should be at her side.
You're kind, but my mother wants me here. My scouts have identified a Flesh Raider command base in the mountains. It's protected by an energy shield. The shield's power generator is hidden on a different mountain, in a well-guarded cave network.
That command base is probably coordinating all the attacks in the region. I need to get inside there. You up for knocking out the power generator?
What does she look like?
She's,
When have I ever let you down?
First time for everything. Not that I'm worried. See if you can give the droid an opening to gather more intelligence. That energy shield is your top priority. Knock it out fast as you can.
Same night your wife died.
A friend who stays over when your wife's out of town?
What I'm getting at is that you're lying. You weren't home alone the night your wife was killed.
I love my wife to death. The only reason I lied is
It's because encouraging your wife to get plastic surgery while you run around banging some younger broad will make you look like more of an ass than you already are.
I'm not answering any other questions without a lawyer.
Well, how did that go?
I keep about 7 open cases in my desk.
That's the ones you don't tell the others, remember? I got 10.
Hey, if you're honest with me, I can help you right now. I grabbed a bunch of stuff, and I was just going my way out. I walked in the living room, and she was lying there. I know how it go down. They'd think he burglarized her apartment. He probably killed her. That's a bad karma, man. Oh, he didn't tell me everything. To this day, I still can't listen to that song.
You must be the Padawan who slaughters my people. Your misguided attacks changed nothing. Your time is over.
Master Orgus is looking for you, Bengal.
Orgus won't find me. I'll find him. You executed my apprentice, Caliph. I can feel his death on you. I spent years training him. He was a good man, a principled man. Proud of yourself?
More of a super organized type A person.
Well, I'm one of those super messy piles everywhere.
Without a doubt.
You are truly corrupt. But justice is coming. Every so-called Jedi on Tython is going to die. That's a promise. Your entire order is weak. You've done nothing to stop the Sith Empire's advances.
Don't give in to hatred, Bengal. Let us help you.
Help me become a coward like you? I'm the only true Jedi left in the galaxy. Enjoy this little victory. It's your last.
Morales was a victim of an abusive relationship. I wouldn't entertain a plea.
There's nothing wrong with sticking to the letter of the law.
Later, her boyfriend recanted and admitted that Morales really didn't know anything about the assault. She wasn't even there. But the judge on the case didn't believe him. And the conviction stayed.
And she did her time. She stayed clear. To his past record, which I unsealed.
step 1 of the AA.
9 years of sober.
So you were still a drinker when Michelle was murdered?
Yeah, I guess.
But though, that's good. So, you were still awake when Michelle arrived home, right?
I might have checked on her just to make sure she got in okay.
Just being a good neighbor. And she was friendly with you, so she invited you in just to have a drink?
She's a friendly girl. Do you mind turning that off?
I know the type. So friendly. Pretty.
She was beautiful.
Right. Beautiful. She had a great body. I saw the pictures.
Yeah, she did.
And she liked you.
She's out of my league.
If she was out of your league, she would have invited you in, right? She did.
Yes.
I shut down the energy shield. Any word on Master Orgus's mission?
No. My mother, she found peace during your absence. I am now matriarch.
Can you please turn that off?
You gotten to steps 8 and 9 yet?
You don't have to go through this alone.
People who say Jedi have no feelings are wrong. Before he left, Master Orgus told me there is no death. There is the Force. He believes our essence lives on when we die and merges with the Force. I hope that's true.
Matriarch! Flesh Raiders broke through our defenses. They did something to our crop fields. They dropped strange machines in the soil. When a scout approached one, he collapsed with sickness. He crawled away from the device and began to recover, but there are many more machines still out there.
Please?
Tell your people to stay away from the fields. I'll get rid of these things.
Be careful. If the machines are too powerful, save yourself. Hurry to the fields. I fear we don't have much time.
Right. Then she said she was gonna tell my wife. I just didn't want her to tell my wife.
I got a better idea. Why don't you get the hell out of here before we end up dead like his last patient?
Get out, hands behind your back. You're under arrest for murder of the...
Suggest you head home now. The doctor's gonna be involved in with a murder charge. And don't really look good just the way you are.
I just wish they had a program to get you off of loser boyfriends.
Yeah, they don't. I've checked.
Can I buy you dinner?
I don't do that.
To what?
Buy me anything as a thank you. Made the plea based on the merits of the case. Based on what evidence?
All right, you got me there. But I make my living bleeding most causes, so I'll ask one more time. May I buy you dinner?
I destroyed the machines poisoning your crops.
I saw how you suffered out there. What you did was more than brave. It was heroic. Since you came here, all you've done is risk your life to save us. Why would you face death again and again for people you barely know?
You're worth the risk.
Me? You don't even know me.
It's a good hook to have.
That's how I heard.
You're strong, capable, a good person. What else should I know?
I've lost so much. All I seem to have left are responsibilities. Being a matriarch means putting your own needs second. It's the same for Jedi, isn't it?
Rules are for servants and slaves.
But I thought Jedi weren't allowed to... I mean... Should you be doing this?
If we both feel the same way, what does it matter?
I do feel the same way.
Thanks, Dad.
And I don't care about your Jedi rules. make sure no one disturbs us. If we stay much longer, my people will wonder. And I don't want you to get in trouble with your master.
Orcus doesn't get to tell me who I can be with.
But he might expel you from the Jedi. I wouldn't want that. Here, this is something for when we're apart. My people are probably looking for me. I'll see you again soon, I hope.
Finally put the Flesh Raider base out of commission. How are things on your end?
I spoke to your old Padawan over the Hollow. He's doing all this so he can destroy the Sith.
And it's not Sith himself. Good. If I can get to him, reason with him. At the Flesh Raider command base, I found coordinates to a number of secret camps. Too many to send only Jedi Masters. One camp is in the ruins of Upper Kaleth. That patrol you fought earlier was based there. Now's your chance to finish them off.
See anybody running away from the vehicle when you found the body?
No, sir.
All right. Officer Callahan's gonna take
What if I run into your old Padawan?
If you see Bengal, retreat and contact me immediately. Be careful in those ruins. We haven't explored them all. Contact me when your mission's complete. May the Force be with you.
English professor at the university. Wallet. Well, it's not here. Wallet, watch, guy. And the light clock's time of death approximately 23:30. I'm guessing it's pretty deserted around here.
You got a cell phone too?
No, that's the thing.
You got his phone?
We have both his phones.
Both his phones?
If there was one in the key holder and a burner in the glove box.
This takes over two. So the question becomes...
This English professor doing with two phones.
Say he's talking on a both
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
Well, did you tell her to stop? Me about a dozen times. My granddaughter's trying to speak both of me.
Hey, miss. I think you need to take a break.
Yeah, he's clearly not looking for you.
Yes, I need you to give it a rest. Says me, Officer Reagan.
Ma'am, you need to stop. You're disturbing the whole block.
Right, Candace, I have to write you a summons, okay?
Leave me alone.
Hey, all right. Hey. Ah, she bit me.
Listen to me. If you ever try and bite me, that will be the last solid food you ever eat. You understand?
Dumb bitch. Excuse me, but profanity, but damn.
See you, sir.
Well, that's Aaron.
Aaron, he is all yours.
Pleasant surprise.
Not for long.
Want some coffee?
This meeting never happened.
Well, as far as I can
You asked me for something?
dutiful daughter. Checking in on her.
What's up? Alright, give me a sec. I need to close the window. My feeties are cold. Coming. sorry, guys. You were probably hearing that all the way over there on my mic. And I apologize. But I really am not apologizing because, yeah, I watch shows while I'm playing. Or I listen to music, or... God damn it, what's going on with the wheel? I'm trying to get onto the desk. Yeah. There we go. It might be the chair. Might be the blanket I'm wearing on my feet. I do need to start turning the heater on though at night. Out here at least to 30 degrees.
You have 5 detectives who are having remarkable success at getting statements, tips, and confessions through interrogations.
Can't argue with success.
Actually, the DA can. He's likened these detectives to baseball players batting 700.
Unlikely.
The DA is considering launching an investigation.
The NYPD is an armed defense.
So does the DA's office. Guess who wins? We would both be compromised.
Because Danny's on the list.
This just doesn't feel right to me. We have theater tickets for Tuesday. I don't know what my life is now.
Very sorry for your loss, man.
We married. We were coming up on 30. We met in grad school and he was a young poet. We got tenure together here at Hudson.
Edlen verfi a kallin tómkeret. A tenger kellet vísel ní az.
You should see the poems he wrote me. Your daughter?
The enemy was obviously too much for you.
Kozu lonka kiknik mindaga.
Miss Daniels, we want to respect your privacy and we will, but we do have some important questions.
Estavo lab meg mindig uge. Oze gisazos. Homaleban. Merega mozdu. Latlan felit degob es elenga agiob.
An alien commands the Flesh Raiders. Is he here?
Kan faitanche. Volt jira kan. Is as Allah soni partan as Allah. So kisal.
Phones, these are things that we look at. Well, no, Benjamin only has one cell phone. There were 2 phones in his car. Excuse me. He is a good man, a wonderful father, an excellent husband. He is the victim here.
He is the victim here. All we're trying to do is find out who's responsible.
Eventually he'll be fighting that one.
Here, let me put that on just 5 minutes. Anything new from the DA's office? No. Did your source give you any sense? More importantly, what I do know is what I don't know. Namely,
The Flesh Raider camp's out of commission, Master, but they were all Force users. They killed a Jedi named Lauta. His body is in these ruins. What should I do?
We'll reclaim our fallen raider. Just got a distress call from the Twi'lek settlement. They spotted Bengal Moor. Our forces are spread out dealing with the secret camps. We're the only ones who can handle this. I'm on my way to the settlement. Meet me there.
came out that way, colicky baby, hyperactive kid, rebellious teenager, gone home Marine. Great cop. Don't work him in here. I don't know what to tell you. I need a sounding board, Garrett. I'm not looking for advice. I'm gonna give you some
Master Orgus responded to your distress call. I was to meet him here. What's happened?
Nothing. We didn't send any distress call. Things have been quiet since you left. I haven't seen or spoken to Master Orgus.
I swear it sounds fancier than it is. I'm low on the totem pole, trust me.
Someone sent Master Orgus a distress call from here. Who was it?
I'm sure it's a misunderstanding. Your master will turn up. Stay here a while. I feel safer when you're close. Stop it! What are you doing?
Matriarch, step aside. Handing over the boy's master wasn't enough. This Padawan has to die.
I told you to leave him alone. That was the pact.
Bengal Moor refused your terms. This is to save our people.
What did you do to my master? Where's Bengal Moor?
Bengal Moor came to me, said he'd end the Flesh Raider attacks if we gave him your master.
He asked us to kill you too. But I said no. I told him we'd keep you here. Please, Morant. You can't hurt him.
If we don't do what we're told, Bengal Moor will kill us all.
Doubt this is a merit scholarship.
I was just about to work on cracking the login.
You don't want to hurt anyone. You want to leave here peacefully.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
We should leave here peacefully.
Yes, better that way. Here, perhaps you can use these. We don't need them.
Looks about 19. She look like a physics major to you?
This was all a terrible mistake. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was going to save you. Save us all.
Where is this running this scholarship fund? Whoever it is knows what they're doing. Got the location pretty well.
The harder you hold on to me, the more you lose control.
I've lost so much. And I couldn't lose you too. Bengal Moor took Orgus to someplace called the Forge. Reactivate your droid. It might know where to find them. It was never in my heart to betray you. Forgive me. Please.
I don't condone what you've done, but I understand.
I'm so sorry for all of this. Tell me what I can do to make this right.
Keeping a secret life secret.
Learn from this mistake. Spend your life atoning for what you've done.
I won't waste this chance. That's a promise. My people should hear what's happened. It's best if I tell them. I hope you find your master.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just going in for a meeting.
Oh, well, it's about the Winifred O'Dare Scholarship Fund.
Let's have a word.
Great.
Bengal Moore took my master someplace called the Forge. Do you know where that is?
First of all, it's not prostitution. I'm a consenting adult and happy to be involved. What's the wedding band you're wearing? My wife has been since the Reagan administration.
Why don't you tell us about the scholarship? How does it work?
I am A4PO, Jedi Archivist. How may I help you?
Transmit everything you know about the Forge to my droid T7.
That area is considered highly dangerous. May I inquire why you need this data?
Interests and if it's the right fit.
Right. No pun intended.
Don't make it dirty. It's not dirty.
Come on, we know what this is all about.
It's not just about sex. Sometimes it's just...
Flesh Raiders captured Master Orgus and took him there.
By the stars, what perfectly awful timing. The Temple Masters are all indisposed fighting Flesh Raiders. I will alert them immediately, but they may be unable to assist you. Transmitting data now.
Who cares about you? Missed that. Name's Maggie. I don't know her last name, I swear.
Who's behind the Winifred O'Dare Scholarship Fund?
I was introduced to the guy by Benjamin. He runs the whole thing out of a coffee shop.
This guy have a name?
I don't know his name, but the coffee shop is called the Unlucky Penny. It's in Greenpoint.
All right.
The heart wants what it wants.
Whatever you say.
What's that, chicken? You don't want to do that. It doesn't seem to bother you. Trust me. Take some rice. Okay. Sorry. Detective Reagan has extraordinary success in getting results. You can say so. Where do you think that is? Well, it's like a good salesman. Sees the customers, knows if they need a hard or harder sell.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
You're pretty loud once, but I never saw anybody coming out looking worse than you never know. And he gets fewer civilian complaints filed against him than a lot of less productive guys. Maybe they just get lost. No, sir. Like that ever gets stuck in the other way. No, sir. Commissioner, to be honest, your son drives me nuts. You know, he's meticulous and sloppy all at the same time. His paperwork is a salad. And half the time, I don't know it.
Need me already?
Yep.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute. Let me just get to a part here where I'm actually can be kind of safe.
And he puts on 3 times the amount of miles on a car than anybody in the squad. If you got any others like him at home, please send them my way. I appreciate your camera. Is everything okay here, boss? I mean, anything I should know about? Not at this time. Could you together his case files? Pick up your files. Yes, sir. Discreetly. Yes, sir.
Be right back, guys. Gotta go help the missus for a second.
She looks like he's running a business.
Yeah, 2 phones. It seems like an epidemic. Yes, hormones is hotspot.
Should be working out of a cubicle.
Excuse me, sir. You mind if we step into your little office?
I'm working here.
Yes, sir. Detectives Reagan and Myers and you. Must be... Wait. Jeremiah Cade. Why don't you tell us about the Winifred O'Dare Sugar Daddy search?
It's a scholarship.
Slash prostitution ring.
I run an above-board nonprofit institution with 501c3 status.
sponsoring Maggie Parker. She's a junior at Hudson.
Where Daniels worked.
So we'll find her.
And you'll be hearing from my buddy at the IRS.
He said you'd leave me alone.
He did. I didn't. Oh, somebody's sleeping.
I stayed up late today. Last night catching up with Spencer. I haven't seen him in a long time.
He seems cool.
I sure think so. He asked me to give him the digits.
Seriously?
Yeah.
For real?
This is where you fish for compliments.
Seriously, though, he's only ever seen me in my uniform. Like a 12-year-old boy dressing up like a cop from Halloween.
Whatever, it worked.
So if you
I'll be back in middle school. I'm gonna start passing bus with back.
check my number, Reagan.
You don't need to say yes because he's my friend.
I'm not.
Spencer's a good friend. When it comes to women, he's a jerk. Not because they find some other word to each other. He wants to take you out Sunday night for free.
Yeah, plans with like old friend from high school.
Tell him it's a no.
Wait, what's wrong? Like, can we get a double date? You would totally love Eva. Trust me, she's nice. I'm gonna text her right now. We let them talk?
Sure, yeah.
Alright guys, I apologize once again.
Maggie Parker. Like the trigger device.
Professor Benjamin Daniels was a friend of yours, right? Yes.
Talking to him. Wow. Pretty nice place you got here.
Better than living in the dorm. So close to campus.
Can't be too cheap, though.
I didn't know scholarships covered private housing. You know about the Winifred O'Dare Scholarship?
Yeah, we do.
There's no law against friends with benefits, is there? There is against prostitution. Yet this wasn't there. And also, he cared about what I had to say. He was romantic. He took me on dates. How many guys have ever raped me?
Yeah, I'm sure the money didn't hurt either of them did.
It was separate.
Right. When was the last time you saw Mr. Daniels?
We were together the night before last. He brought me sushi and left around 11. My friend came by to study. We're gonna need the name and number of your friend for starters. Sure.
We're gonna need all the text messages and emails between you and Mr. Daniels as well.
Those are private.
Not any more than that. It's a murder investigation. You don't want to turn them over, we'll have a subpoena down here in a few minutes.
I had nothing to do with it.
Didn't say you did.
My parents, they can't know. Look, I'll give you all the correspondence. Whatever you need. Just please.
You're obviously keeping something from us.
What do you mean?
You're not cooperating because you don't want us to tell your parents? This isn't some history exam where you get a C and you don't want mommy and daddy to find out. Somebody's dead. Somebody you supposedly cared about. And you're standing in the way of our investigation because you don't want us to tell your parents?
All right, all right. I broke up with my boyfriend. And he thought it was because of him.
Okay, this ex-boyfriend. What's his name?
Milo Finley. He showed up last week out of nowhere. And then I were in the middle of things. He went crazy. I had to call security. He called me a whore. And he threatened Benjamin. He must have gone through with it.
I sensed you coming. Your fear betrayed you. You're weak, like my old master. You will fall with him.
You're not hurting anyone else, Bengal. It's over.
No, the will of the Force guided me here for justice, to restore what the Jedi lost. You weren't on Coruscant. You never saw our greatest cut down or watched the temple burn. I escaped that destruction to see my own master surrender to the Sith. They exterminated us, and he gave up.
You're wrong about Master Orgus. He's training me to defeat the Sith.
Weapons are only as strong as those who created them. The weak will be sacrificed here to make the Forge stronger. The Jedi Order must be reborn from ashes. You've won. Why has the Force guided me to this defeat? You're stronger than any Jedi I've known. You could redeem the Order and destroy the Sith. I understand. You are the weapon I came to forge.
You don't have a destiny, Bengal. You're sick. You need help.
Don't deny the truth. Think. How else could you have beaten me? I have spent a lifetime learning the paths to power. That knowledge is now yours. Let me leave Tython and prepare the galaxy for your ascendance. I will deliver the gifts you need to reclaim your destiny.
Your old girlfriend's new old boyfriend. Bitch can do what she wants.
Mr. Daniels was murdered. Do you know anything about that?
Really? Thank you. You just made my day. Where were you Wednesday night? I was right here, on my stool. Right, Kira?
Totally found him asleep on the...
Give me the things I'll need to defeat my enemies, and you can live.
My first gift lies inside the Forge, where Force users created their lightsabers millennia ago. I have learned their forgotten ways, discovered how to create a truly powerful weapon. I will show you. Use my knowledge to make your lightsaber, and the Force will be with you. I must leave, but I will find you when the time is right. Farewell.
What the Council doesn't know won't hurt it. Hold still. There. How do you feel? You took a hit in the fight. Must have short-circuited, but we defeated Bengal Moore.
Padawan, I must have you to thank for being alive.
I fought Bengal Moore, and he fell into the ravine. He's dead.
Force willing, we'll recover the poor man's body and give him a proper funeral. The horrors he witnessed on Coruscant broke him, destroyed the gentle Padawan I trained. You, however, faced a challenge beyond any trial I could assign. There's nothing more I can teach you. All that's left is for you to enter the Forge and construct your own lightsaber.
I'm tremendously honored.
there's no substitute for the weapon you create yourself. Normally, we make Padawans gather materials themselves, but you've proven enough. These are all the physical components. The rest will come from your mastery of the Force. I'll return to the Jedi Temple and organize a search party for Bengal's body. Meet me there when you're ready.
Thank you. Guess we should take a closer look at Mrs. Daniels. I've heard that song like a million times. My mom loves that song. It's Crystal Ball. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Lyrics or any woman at all. That makes sense.
No, it doesn't. We don't need a fortune teller.
I'll have the power to strike down all my enemies.
Tell us in the autumn that the leaves are gonna fall, or if the evening sun will slip into the sea. It's inevitable, like you and me.
Yeah, honey. Okay, I'll be right there. Give me a minute.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Until you guys decide to get married. Oh, I gotta go.
The Flesh Raiders are still a threat, but without Bengal's leadership, they'll be scattered and ill-equipped.
This temple could have been devastated. The entire order is in your debt, Padawan.
The enemy found weaknesses in our security. We have to guard against another Coruscant.
Agreed. And now we have concerns beyond the Flesh Raiders. Recent developments in the Twi'lek settlement demand a response.
Their matriarch betrayed me to Bengal, but she surrendered herself to us for judgment. You're doing, I understand. Good work.
You know the Twi'leks, Padawan. How do you recommend we proceed?
We created instability by refusing to help them. That has to change.
What happened to Master Orgus is almost unforgivable.
But if we do forgive and work with them, it can only improve both our communities. Although Bengal Moore's body hasn't been found, the fact remains, this young Jedi saved us from his army. I see no reason why he should remain a Padawan.
Your bravery, heroism, and sacrifice show great depth of character. You represent our best hopes for the future. You arrived on Tython a Padawan, but you leave a Knight of the Republic. May the Force be with you.
I promise to uphold every standard of the Jedi and Galactic Republic. This little droid and I have been through a lot. We're a great team.
Then I see no reason why you shouldn't stay together.
We're getting a priority signal from Coruscant. It's Master Kiwix.
Master Orgus, everyone, I've discovered a situation requiring further assistance. Our suspicions about Coruscant were correct. The dark presence we have long sensed is strongest here.
I keep hearing about this dark presence, but I haven't sensed it.
Had you spent as much time in meditation as the Council, you might. Something malignant works in the shadows of the capital. We must find it. This situation calls for our very best. Master Orgus, you and your former pupil should join Master Quix on Coruscant. Come to the Senate Tower as soon as you can. Master Quix, out.
No rest for us, my friend. Complete any unfinished business you have and take a shuttle to Coruscant.
I'll leave immediately, Master.
I need to wrap up some things before I go. Meet you on Coruscant.
Farewell. The Force will be with you. Always.
I'm coming. Sorry, I got stuck in a spot.
Watch TV. Yep.
Yeah, I finally had all our old movies transferred to digital. To the world premiere.
risk his life on your watch. We stand proudly on this department's record of treating the public with and respect. Any loss of life is tragic. Mr. Collins' death will be fully investigated by this department and the district attorney's office.
What's your reaction to the selection of your daughter, Erin Reagan, to lead the DA's investigation of this matter?
What would you say to those who call this a glaring conflict of interest?
You feel she could be objective about this, even when her father's professional reputation is at stake?
That is a question that should be addressed to her.
Exactly.
But since you so ridiculously asked me, something should be objective.
It's a hell of a question.
Did you see Mr. Collins resist the officers? He was upset. But Christopher wasn't a violent person. I see that he was arrested for assault 3 years ago. That wasn't his fault. Some drunk jerk went after his brother in a bar, and Chris stepped in. See, since you're obviously looking to blame the victim here, I'll save you some time. I've been busted twice for possession. But I've been clean for over a year. And you and Mr. Collins have a daughter, Alex. She's 7. And you were never married? What difference does that make? I'm not making any judgments. I'm just trying to get the facts. The facts are me and Christopher were having an argument, like people do. Next thing I know, he's getting thrown into a cop car. 2 hours later, I get a phone call that he's dead. Did Mr. Collins have any medical conditions, asthma, heart problems? You think he had a heart attack? That crazy cop killed him. Did anybody see what happened? I have not interviewed the officers yet, but apparently there were no eyewitnesses to the actual incident. Well, there's a shock. A building full of cops and no one saw a damn thing. I understand that you're upset. If you just let the investigation take its course, I assure you I've been in the system before. Okay? You guys work with the cops every day. We both know what's gonna happen here.
He also lives with
Had better days. Gotta keep it me, JB. The hell was I supposed to do? Thing is, I'm getting interviewed, so. Yeah, I get it. Gotta get there. You know my old man?
Thank you, Baker. Look, I called an audible. I don't think it's a good idea for you and me to be out on the town. Sometimes the appearance of a conflict can be worse.
So we're just gonna hide out up here? What do you mean?
We'll say that finding out from reporters was not ideal. Death in custody is a whole different deal.
I understand.
I don't think you do. See, the other guy on trial here is me. That's how this plays out. You in the middle? Just saying. Your participation complicates an already difficult situation.
Yeah, and have you thought that it works both ways? Having you as a PC hasn't made it exactly easy for me.
I know that. But there are any number of prosecutors who could handle this case, and there is only one PC.
Yeah, and the fact that he is my father isn't gonna stop me from doing
We make a good team, T7.
Thank you for your support with the reporters today. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna be very good company for dinner tonight.
I get the feeling there's tough times ahead. I'm glad you're up for the challenge.
For 6 years. He and his murder didn't volunteer to be interviewed this afternoon. Greg, didn't know they let you out of the Emmy's office. Yeah, sure.
I got the preliminary findings on Christopher Collins' cause of death.
Well, you could have just
English left, especially since the case is all over the front page.
talk screen map of drugs and Collins' system.
Nice. They didn't have a picture of this one top of each.
Well, that sucks.
Jedi! Glad to see you're getting some real gear.
Oh, that's how it's going on the back. That's cool.
Strangled Christopher. His death has been ruled a homicide. However, it's still unclear if Mr. Connor's use of force was justified. He could still get away with it. Like your elephant. Thank you.
Stay alive.
He's that type of dude.
Himkanaya Nugan. Jinim Naya, Lak Umnan Mege. Bomo Gala Apayan. Nilama Imi Amka Amgap. Memgam Gamgi. Nina Gegwan. Amnerna Hanak.
I assume you're referring to Officer Walsh.
Kara's a good cop, and it's possible she didn't see anything.
You're doing the company line now too, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that your sister thinks that all cops lie to cover each other's butts.
Didn't say that.
I get that cops need to protect themselves, but there have to be some regulations as to how far they can go, right?
We have guidelines to protect cops and the public.
But no matter what the regulations say, a cop should never out of their court. Ever.
So then the regulations don't really mean much, right?
Smart kid. What your father's saying is that sometimes the most important thing is personal loyalty.
That's why husbands and wives can't be forced to testify against each other or their kids.
That's a...
So if we get any bright ideas.
That's fine, but Cutter and Walsh are not family. They're partners.
When you're out on the street, the only person that can watch your back is your partner. Your life is in their hands, so I don't know about you. That makes me feel like it's a family.
But the law doesn't see it that way.
Maybe it should.
That's excellent news.
Mem Ilik Meraka. Nayanaram. Kam Kalu Amikmanik. Manalayang Perlo. Amka Kalami Naya Kira Nubua.
Well, that's the best thing about it. You chop it up with some potatoes and some onions, you fry it up in a skillet, and presto, corned beef hash.
I'll take this to the car.
It sounds like you've already made up your mind about asking for an indictment against my officer.
Your officer.
That's the way I see him.
I believe Randy Cutter is guilty of negligent homicide.
And you have enough to back that up.
Also, no, I wish I had more.
I'm no lawyer. But it looks to me like the case against him's pretty flimsy. Do you think it's fair to indict a man for what you think is true rather than what you can prove?
The point of the grand jury is not to prove innocence or guilt. I just want to convince them to let me try the case.
I know the law. I also know Christopher Collins attacked off.
Is this what the prosecutor on the case is supposed to do, or the commissioner's daughter?
Excuse me. Yes, could I speak with you for a moment? I don't mean to trouble you, Jedi, but I'm curious if anyone from the ship's crew has come to speak with you yet.
I haven't spoken to any members of the crew, but anyone who needs the help of a Jedi will have it.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I heard a rumor that there's an Imperial warship following us. I know, the Treaty of Coruscant. But I don't trust the Empire to keep the peace.
We should always be on our guard against the evils of the Sith.
It's good to hear I'm not the only one concerned about the Imperials. The crew won't tell the passengers anything at all. It's not very reassuring.
Okay.
Telling the passengers that Imperials are nearby would only cause a panic.
I suppose. Still, I think it's unsettling to think that there might be Imperials behind us.
Warning! Warning! Incoming fire! All hands brace for incoming! Repeat, all hands!
Can you hear me? Are you all right?
The Imperials seem to have forgotten about the treaty.
I knew the treaty would break eventually, but I didn't think I'd actually be here to see it. Listen, you have to get to the bridge. The captain will need all of the help he can get right now. Go, hurry.
I suppose I can do that much for you.
With your skills, I'm sure you could make a difference. Good luck.
Come on, Tyrus! You can make it, sir! You can make it!
He's gone, sir. You're in charge now. What are our orders?
Your orders? Weapons are out! Shields are out! Comms are out! There's nothing we can do!
You do this job on a razor's edge. You protect people, keep the peace.
I've come to offer my services in defense of the ship.
If you want to be useful, Jedi, then get out of here and stop interrupting us!
Sir, we need all the help we can get. If we don't keep it together here, we're finished.
Keep what together? The Imperials have us by the throat! We're as good as dead already!
I already gave my statement to IAB.
I read your statement, Officer Wong. I'm not here to question it. Used to be a Polish market on that corner. Stores change. Faces change. But the job we do here, that stays the same.
What's wrong with you? Are you really gonna let your ship fall to the Imperials so easily?
That ship behind us is one of the biggest in the Imperial fleet. We didn't stand a chance.
Sir, incoming message. The Imperial ship is hailing us.
What? Oh, well then put them on.
Republic Transport SLS, this is Grand Moff Rikus Kilran. Your defenses are entirely disabled. Attempt no resistance.
We'll fight you and your Imperial lackeys to the bitter end, Kilran.
Ignore that man! He doesn't represent us!
I don't care who's representing you. I'm not here to negotiate. Your ship is transporting a known anti-Imperial terrorist and seditionist, the so-called Ambassador Vin Asara. I've come to collect her.
Who? We didn't take any passengers by that name. I've never even heard of this person.
Interesting. Lying or incompetent, no matter. My agents aboard your ship have confirmed the Ambassador is there.
You have spies aboard our ship?
I have eyes everywhere. Imperial soldiers are preparing to board your ship through its primary airlock. My agents will ensure that you do not interfere with them. If you attempt to stop my men from arresting Ambassador Asara, I will have every living thing aboard the SLS killed.
Where's the primary airlock? I'll stop the Imperials as they try to board.
Weren't you listening? If we try to fight, they'll slaughter us. We have to cooperate.
It won't matter. Kilrin has us now. He'll kill us all. He's famous for it. The only one he wants alive is the Ambassador. If Kilrin gets the Ambassador while we're sitting in his sights, we're goners. Those soldiers have to be stopped before they can succeed.
I'll ensure that no Imperial soldiers make it aboard this ship.
It's very brave of you to volunteer. Listen, I'm sorry I lost it earlier. It means a lot to have your help right now. Thank you.
The Jedi's limits must always be put to the test.
I'm sure you're up to anything the imps can throw at us. I'll have our security team meet you by the primary airlock. They haven't seen much action, but Commander Narlock knows his stuff. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
We'll have some.
This is what you've been training for. The Imperials are coming, and we're not going to let them past, are we?
Sir! No, sir!
And we aren't fighting alone. An experienced volunteer is going to help us. The imps won't stand a chance.
Let's get to the heart of the matter.
Yes, the battle plan. The imps will cut through any second now. We need to take up defensive positions.
Surrender!
Victory or nothing.
Surrender!
Victory or nothing.
Bridge, you have to hurry. It was all a trap. The Imperials set us up.
The Ambassador! Capture her at all costs! Surrender!
Victory or nothing. We've done it, man! We've done it! The ship is saved!
I'm sorry, Commander, but that isn't the case.
You'd better start telling us what's going on here. Now.
First Officer Hawken walked us right into a trap. The attack on this airlock was a ruse. After Hawken sent you here, Imperial commandos snuck aboard. They were led by a Mandalorian mercenary called Iron Fist.
We defeated the first group of boarders. There's no reason we can't defeat this group too.
It gets worse, I'm afraid. Iron Fist and his Imperial commandos stormed the bridge, and now the entire area is locked down tight.
Just what we needed. More trouble.
We have to do something. We have to act fast.
What is this all about? Why are the Imperials so desperate to capture you?
Because of my work. I'm a Republic ambassador. I travel to Imperial-controlled planets and convince their governments to come over to our side.
Grand jury declined to indict you.
Thank you, sir.
They say a grand jury will indict a ham sandwich, but when a police officer acts in the line of duty, suddenly they seem to lose their appetite.
I'm just grateful I can get back to work.
Not here.
Sir?
Oh, I'm sure there are PDs that would consider you an asset, but not this one. No, on, please, Commissioner.
I don't understand.
I know what happened out on Long Island.
That was an accident, sir. The guy resisted arrest.
Like Christopher Collins. You know, at a certain point, it seems like it's your problem, not their problem.
That's not fair.
Well, it is my job to decide.
Where do we go from here?
We need to retake the bridge. The longer we leave the Imperials in control, the harder it'll be to remove them.
I already told you, Iron Fist has the bridge locked down. There's no way in or out.
A security lockdown. That is bad. Chief Engineer Salen might know of a workaround.
Hopefully we can get to Salem before the Imperials. Do you know where he is?
He and his team will be down in the engineering section. I'm sure they'll be able to help us.
We'll need a diversion. If the Imperials notice the hatches to engineering opening, they'll flood the area with soldiers.
My men and I can handle that. Form up, men. We're gonna go start some trouble.
Let's get that bridge open.
We'll give those imps something to think about, won't we, boys?
I'll go along with Commander Narlock. Once you've cleared a path to engineering, I'll double back and join up with you there. Good luck.
Whoa, you're a Jedi. Chief, hey Chief, look, there's a Jedi out there.
You must be crazy, coming all the way down here with the imps everywhere.
The Imperials have the bridge locked down. You're getting us in there.
The imps pulled the lockdown? You gotta be kidding me.
You really cleared this place out. I didn't run into a single Imperial on my way down here. Listen, there's no time to waste. Commander Narlock and his men are being overrun. We have to get the bridge unlocked now.
So I've heard. I'd invite you in, but the lockdown has our doors sealed too.
Are you going to be safe in there? Do you need help getting out?
Getting the bridge back in our control is much more important. Now let's see.
What about a reactor reset? That would disengage the security locks, wouldn't it, sir?
Yeah, but a reactor reset vents the engineering compartment. We'd be blown into space. Besides, controls are on the other side of the door.
What else can we do to open up the bridge?
The secondary conduits. They're spread around a bit, but if you shut them all down, the security will go down too. Then we'll be in business.
I'll get the conduits shut down right away.
There's no time to go running all over the ship. If we don't act now, the Imperials will overwhelm us. I'm sorry, Salen. We need to unlock the bridge while we have the chance. We have to reset the reactor. You and your men will be remembered.
We can't send these people to their deaths, not when there's an alternative.
Fine, but you're dooming everyone on this ship. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made for the greater good.
It takes a cruel heart to say something like that.
I'm practical, nothing more.
You crazy witch! Shutting down the secondary conduits will work, I promise!
If you're going to do it, go now. The longer you wait, the more Imperials you'll have after you. managed it, but you did. The security doors around the bridge have opened.
The bridge is open, and no innocent lives had to be sacrificed to do it.
You were right. I'm sorry. Please understand, I didn't want to kill anyone. It seemed like the only way to be sure. I'll go and help Narlock with another diversion, so you have as little resistance as possible when you attack the bridge. You'll still have to deal with Iron Fist, though, and that's no small challenge.
Ella and Lucy both in college. Stop. I'm so sorry. Can I arrange to get Lucy and Bella home from school?
Oh, God. Yes. Thank you.
My department owes Steve a deep debt of gratitude for his years of service. Anything we can do to help, you only need to ask.
Can't you ever murdered my husband?
Done.
We will do that.
What do you know about Iron Fist?
I only know Iron Fist by reputation. But he's been doing Grand Moff Kilrin's dirty work for a long time now. He's never been captured, defeated, or even driven back. You have your work cut out for you.
The Force will give me the strength I need.
Just be careful. Mandalorians always have a few tricks up their sleeves. All right. No more time to waste. Narlock, are you there? Can you hear me?
Copy. This is Narlock. Set for second offensive.
That's right, Commander. I'm on my way to join you now.
What's your name? Tiki. You want a break? Give up the cop.
Let's get busy right away.
Good luck.
Fine, you want to play stupid with me? Get your hands up on the sink. You decide to wise up.
As far as I'm concerned, each one of you pulled the trigger on Steve Pablo. You're all coming for a ride. Let's go.
Feel better?
Tyler Jeffries, I'm Nikki's mom.
My name's not Tyler.
Oh, bless his heart. You came to our house for Nikki's birthday party last
Yeah.
year.
I said I'm not him. Forget it.
Tyler, are you okay?
Here we go, Aaron.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Tyler!
Alright, be right back, guys. Yep.
Put him in interrogation. This one in the radio room. Pump the others to something solid. Don't let them talk to each other so much as trade glances.
This goes real easy, fellas. First one to give up Castillo wins the prize. You got the radio room, I got the box.
Got it.
Break anyone else?
No.
I got cops from a dozen precincts volunteering to turn the screws on this.
No, we're gonna get a crack at him first.
All right, listen, Steve. You got me in the loop on this Castillo. Says his people are unusually loyal.
Boss of the year? Great, I'm jealous.
Well, I'm just saying, you might hit a brick wall.
I'll drag his family in there.
If you can find them, apparently has a sister, but Castillo made her change her name so nobody can find her and use her against him. So
Do you have any more words of encouragement here, Sarge? Because this level of optimism is really firing me up.
just holler if you need help, right?
Hear any hollering, it won't be me. Open it up.
Hi. Hey. What are you doing? class anymore, though. He and his mom moved like 5 months ago. I guess Tyler was getting high and stuff, so his mom put him in boarding school upstate to straighten him out.
Well, I don't think it worked.
What do you mean?
I ran into him today in Hell's Kitchen, and he looked messed up on drugs or homeless. Both.
What?
Yeah, it took me a second to even recognize him.
Oh my god. But you helped him, right?
Well, he ran off before I could.
Then we gotta go find him.
Well, I will call child services and they will contact his mother.
Come on, can we just go look for him?
Relax. All right, I will handle it.
Get him out of my face.
Nothing?
Nothing. None of my guys even so much as asked for a lawyer. They just sat there smirking. You?
Same. So what's next?
Not a coffee.
No, I'll make one.
Thanks.
How's it going?
Don't ask.
Okay, so you want to give me a hand?
Kinda busy here, Sarge.
I need a witness to open Steve Tomlin's locker. Collect his effects to get to his family.
Okay, I'll get a box.
I always hate this more than a funeral. Life interrupted and all.
Oh, this is no bagpipes. They always make me.
It's empty.
I talked to Steve yesterday before he started his tour, Sarge. His locker was open and it was full. His uniform was in there. There were papers everywhere and pictures. Somebody must have cleaned it out after he died.
But before we could find it,
Who the hell is hiding what?
the number of cops lost on the line of duty since you've been on the job.
23 since
You want me to do a draft of your remarks for the service?
You ask me every time, Garrett.
And I'm going to keep asking.
Some things you can't delegate, even a piece of it. But you could take a look at it when I'm done. Castillo.
Not yet. Last night, Sergeant Gormley went to collect Steve Tomlin's things, but somebody got there first. Locker was completely empty.
Someone sanitized.
And no way was it a civilian, just Wilson went off the street.
I don't get it. What's the big deal about a guy's locker?
What's in it? Or is it? Any evidence of tampering goes right up the chain of command.
What, you think Castillo's got a mole in the 5-4?
That's the bad version.
I got a worse one. Someone's covering for Tom. Get Robert, Chief.
Yeah, she's really worried too. She would have been here, but she wanted to go talk to child services about it. Thanks so much, Jamie.
Okay, I will. I won't. Bye.
Which means we're the only ones who can protect you. So start talking.
Yep. Just watch those.
of a sudden, these robbers burst out, guns blazing. He froze.
I assume this is going somewhere.
Well, well. I was wondering when you'd finally show up. This is it? There aren't more of you?
Just give up, Iron Fist. I don't want to have to hurt you or your men.
Strange view of the situation. Guess you'd have to be a little crazy to put up the fight you have. Let's vape this worthless scum and get back to work. Down!
Get us out of here!
Go ahead, then. Kill me.
You did it!
First Officer Hawken, do you have any spare shuttles in the hangar bay?
Spare shuttles? Yes, we do, but I don't...
Then that's our only chance. You have to board Grand Moff Kilrin's ship and disable the tractor beam so that we can all escape.
I thought you said your mom knew about this.
Would you both just listen to me? I had to make sure Tyler got help before something bad happened.
If this is what must be done to save the people on this ship, then I'll do it.
I knew we could count on you. I've been aboard warships like Kilrin's. The tractor beam controls should be easy to find if you know where you're going.
Ambassador, you're familiar with the layout. Perhaps you should go along to help get the tractor beam shut down.
We need every advantage we can get.
It will be good to have you along, Ambassador.
I'll do my best to help in any way I can.
Ambassador, before you go, take a spare uniform. We wouldn't want any Imperials to recognize you.
Good thinking, Commander. Thank you. Now let's get moving.
Good luck out there. We're all counting on you. Hey, hold up a minute. I need to talk to you before you go. I just talked to Salen from engineering. He told me what Asara tried to make you do down there. Thank you for stopping her.
Sacrificing innocent people is wrong, no matter the reason.
You stood up for the lives of my crew, and risked your own instead. I won't forget that. Listen, I've been thinking. I really believe this plan is going to work. But there's only one way to guarantee that we'll all make it home safe. And that's to make sure the Imperials have no reason to keep chasing us.
Steve is in your squad. He's in my squad and I'm friendly with him, but pretty much nobody knew what was going on.
Well, you know what? One of those women knew what was going on, and it was probably the girlfriend.
So she doesn't deserve any sympathy? He's the father of her kid?
No, that's not what I'm saying, Jamie. Maybe he was that good of a catch that they were happy to share him.
I personally just try to figure out where a man finds the time or energy to carry on with two families.
You looking for some tips?
No, I'm not looking for tips. I'm just saying it's a mess.
Which isn't over.
Right. The funeral.
Well, you can count me out. And we will.
Well, come on, Grandpa. We don't really know what was going on with Tomlin's life. I mean, maybe he was making the best of a bad situation.
You saying you excuse what he did?
No, I'm just saying I'm reserving judgment until the smoke clears a little.
Exactly. I got personal items for two different women. Some need to go to the girlfriend.
Kinda gotta side with Gramps on this one.
Thank you.
There's a line and men know where it's drawn.
What are you suggesting, Haken?
I want you to leave Asara on the Grand Moff ship. With the tractor beam down, we'll be able to escape, but Kilran will just chase us down again. Unless he's already captured his target. As long as Asara is on this ship, everyone aboard is in danger. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of risking all of our lives for that woman.
Don't let your anger at the Ambassador cloud your judgment.
My judgment isn't clouded. This is what has to be done. I'm sure of it. Just think about it. I'd even make it worth your while if things go the way I'm suggesting. Anyway, you'd better get going. I've held you up too long already. Good luck.
Fred and Nikki's are not at Kidman's home, so let's go find him again.
He's not gonna be hanging around Hell's Kitchen, not after he knows we're looking for him.
Yeah, I thought the same thing until I talked to a couple of guys in narcotics who executed a warrant on a drug spot on that very same block this morning. And guess who was seen running from the scene?
Let's go look for Tyler.
I knew I loved him from the moment we met. He moved me here. And pretty soon she was on the way. And now it's just us two.
I'm sorry it took so long. With all the issues around Steve.
Issues?
Did Steve stay home every night?
No, he was undercover. Had to be gone a lot.
Did he wear a ring?
No, why would he? He was single. Detective, what are you saying?
I'm saying that Steve Tomlin's married.
No.
He had 2 kids, both in their 20s.
No, you're wrong. He was with me. We were going to get married just as soon as
married. It's obvious that he loved you.
You're defending.
Surprises me too.
Let's get to the hangar. Hurry! We have to hurry.
Sally Jeffries?
Well, I've seen some incredible things in my time, but you just topped the list. I'm sorry I couldn't greet you in person. If only you had let me know you were stopping by.
And your uncle is on his way down from Rhode Island. You'll stay with him until your mom gets clean. Thank you so much.
Your taunts are useless. This won't stop until the Esselus is free.
You sadden me. I can only be cordial through so much. My men will be along shortly to escort you to the accommodations I've arranged.
Your men can't stop us, Kilran.
You greatly overestimate your chances. Iron Fist wasn't the only weapon in my arsenal, nor the deadliest. See you soon. That this is getting out of hand. You're leaving me with precious few options.
Charges Never entered a plea, never went to trial, nothing. Just drops off the map.
Which would be consistent with them flipping her in exchange for no jail time.
But in Atlantic City, she was convicted on a similar set of charges related to Edna May and women's facilities. You looking for me, Sarge?
Yeah. The DA's office filed a complaint against you.
For what?
Harassing their investigators.
Oh, that's BS, Sarge.
Yeah, well, they made it official and pressed the complaint.
Can I see this complaint?
I don't have it. It went straight to 1PP.
Sarge, harassing an investigator, that's crazy. Hey, this guy slashed my tire.
Did you see him do it?
I didn't have to see him do it.
Shield and your gun.
What?
You've been placed on modified assignment while claims are looked into.
Sarge, come on, this is obvious. Somebody's running a railroad here.
Detective, don't make this worse. Your shield and your gun.
should just get something at my desk.
The soup of the day is the lowdown on the stick.
First of all, thank you for not giving me a heads up about the complaint on Detective Reagan.
Boss, I'm sorry.
No, I mean it. If I found someone in this building who is willing to respect my wishes regarding this,
Well,
the suicide,
is unconnected to the DA's criminal investigation.
which is what exactly?
A sting operation being conducted in cooperation with the Essex County Prosecutor's Office. Miss Clayton has a record in Jersey for promoting prostitution.
So some kind of gotcha.
The thing about it is, my crowbar's not that big.
And how long has this been going on?
I don't have that either.
I don't want to do anything drastic, but I will. Surrender. Now.
He's hiding my papers.
Very well, you give me no other choice.
Is there a possibility you're in her book?
Greetings. At last. A real, live Jedi. How I've looked forward to this. A true Sith cannot go long without a true challenge.
Forget we had this conversation.
As you wish, Commissioner.
I don't know exactly. I guess I just never had the moment where I felt compelled.
You'll fall, like so many men before you.
Death will never come for me. I am death. To destroy a dangerous foe, that is the way of a true Sith. When I carve your heart from your chest, your fellow Jedi will sense your defeat, as will my master.
To your kids and a son to your father and a boss to your men. They can't be that person for you.
Turn back from the dark side. Help us save the lives of innocent people.
Those not strong enough to survive by their own hands deserve death. The power of the dark side is infinite. Are you ready to face oblivion?
As a friend.
I had hoped you'd turn back from this madness.
I had hoped for a Jedi who could provide a true challenge.
I'm charging up our main turbo lasers batteries. In a few moments, your pathetic ship and all your pathetic friends will be nothing but floating debris.
Come on, get onto the shuttles. We have to hurry. If we launch fast enough, I think we can make it. Are you ready?
And some concerns. The warrants for the surveillance cameras on the Clayton apartment date back 4 months.
Well, yeah, it's a sting. You can't predict when the job's going to be done.
No, but the warrants are for 30 days each, and each subsequent warrant, 2 to 4, are signed off by different judges. Why?
Confidentiality.
From whom?
From whom? From any one judge getting a sense of the scope of this and tipping it off. These guys do intersect with each other. They look out for each other's interests.
The judges and the targets.
Some of them, of course.
Okay, say that's true.
It is true.
Okay, Amanda, looking this over, it doesn't track as a targeted sting.
It does if you read it correctly.
You kept applying to different judges, 4 of them, and as far as I can see, none of them were aware of the previous warrants on the same surveillance operation.
Are you worried I don't know what I'm doing?
I'm worried about what you are doing. This reads more like a hunting license than a proper investigation.
Well, thank you for your notes.
Amanda, I am on your side.
Yes, you are. Try to to start sounding that way.
But in the hands of any decent defense attorney, this is a box of dynamite.
But in my hands, it's a pot of gold. I took the warrants to different judges to protect the integrity of the investigation, as I just explained.
Right behind you, Ambassador.
Let's just hope Hawken has the hyperdrive ready. Come on.
Ongoing investigation by this office to which you...
Everyone's aboard, Plex. Get us out of here, now! We're safe! You did it! You did what no one else could have done. You've saved us all. We owe you our lives. Every one of us. So on behalf of the passengers and crew of the Republic Transport SLS, thank you.
Only doing what was right.
There's no reason for modesty. What you accomplished here is truly amazing. I took up a collection from everyone on the ship. Hopefully, these credits will help you save other people in need. The same way you saved us.
You have my thanks.
You deserve far more.
I didn't know the place was wired. Obviously. We're set up. I got a request from the DA's office.
Ambassador Asara, it's a relief to see that you made it back to us safely as well.
It's a relief to be back, Hawken. I'm just glad that this is all finally over. We're finally safe. I want to thank you again for everything you've done. Heroes like you are hard to come by, and the Republic needs everyone they can get.
The Jedi will always be there to help those in need.
Then the Republic is very fortunate to have your order for allies. I should warn you, though. Grand Moff Kilran is never going to forget what we've done. He'll stop at nothing to get his revenge.
Sounds like I'd better keep my guard up from now on.
That would be wise. There's nothing Kilran isn't capable of. Anyway, enough of that. I'd say it's about time we all relaxed a bit and enjoyed the rest of our trip. Thanks again. And good luck in the future.
Yeah.
We'll be fine, T7.
So, I am going to end here for the night. This way you guys get a chance to take a break. The next chapter will be here on Coruscant, which is about 5 missions. And then we jump over to, oh, I don't have a ship yet to over here, Galaxy Map. But I know we go from Coruscant to, I believe, Nashada or Balmora. Or the Nashada and Terra. One of the two. But I know that's where we'll end it, guys. So have a wonderful night.